Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
I'm Big Ed Mustafa. Hi, everybody. I think we're going to do some casual play on Crick Hollow tonight. And I am actually playing Big Ed Mustafa, my namesake on Crick Hollow, 64th level Guardian. Also playing around with a different kind of encoding system tonight. I'm just going to compare it to last night's stream and see if I get any better results. So the bad news is I don't have any Host of the West crafting to do on Crick Hollow. So I don't have anybody at level cap here. So we did plenty of that last night. We'll find something different to do tonight. And I think I'm either finishing Lothlorien or punching into Mirkwood on Big Ed. We'll see where we're at here. Big pile of silver. Alrighty then. And Tiger King 65, thanks. Oh, is it still set to in real life? That's weird. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take a peek at that. That is a Moobot issue. It's supposed to be Lord of the Rings. I said it in Moobot. Weird. Yeah, it's showing as Lord of the Rings Online here for me. Very strange. I'll refresh what I'm looking at. Yeah, I've still got refresh what I'm looking at. Lord of the Rings Online here on my end, Tigerland. Excuse me, Tiger King. Yeah, I don't know why it would still be showing up as in real life other than maybe Twitch is derped, which definitely could be an issue. I think we're just going to go with the Twitch is derped thing and go from there. After last night's stream, I'm kind of worn out with trying to figure out Twitch. I've actually changed my encoding. I've changed the Twitch server I'm streaming to. We'll just see how this goes. I'm just going to roll with it. At this point, I'd rather play than sit here and fight the stream settings all night. So, anyway, nice to see you anyway, Tiger King. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. I'm doing my best. Mrs. Mustafa and I just got back from dinner with friends. Went and got some Vietnamese food. It was quite yummy. And I just cracked open an icy cold, fresh, delicious, crisp Coke Zero. My particular beverage of choice for Saturday night. Good stuff. So, town records. I think I need to be at the Haunted Inn in Mirkwood. Reagan, Bree, Gath, Forthner. This is going to be a long trip. Oh, no it won't. Good deal. Fortunately, I have a milestone tied to the Merc Eves so I can get rolling.
What can I do for you?
Give me a horse to the Haunted Inn. Thanks. And away we go. So far the stream looks good. Hopefully the new encoding settings are working out okay. Last night was really bumpy, but I don't know it was on my end in particular. In fact, I went back and was replaying just a little bit of the stream earlier, and it looked better than I thought it might. Although I have to say I was disappointed in the sound settings, so I'm working on adjusting some stuff tonight. One of the things I wanted to do was actually bump my gamma level slightly. Well, that seems really bright on my end. We'll go with that for now. Looks really washed out now, though. That's the problem with Mirkwood. I don't know if that's actually how it's supposed to look or if I overdid it with the brightness. I did notice on the video playback it was looking really dark on my television when I was watching it on YouTube. So maybe I just need to adjust the TV, I don't know. Looks good on the monitor for right now, though, so we'll roll with it. I tried to be flexible. I have new mail. That is fantastic. And we are at the Haunted Inn. I have lots of new mail. This is all stuff that got bounced back to me. Alright, we'll have to deal with that a little later, I think. I always have the darndest time wandering around this town. Tiger King, let me know how the sound levels are, if I need to turn the combat up or down, or... I think the new lighting settings are still okay. They don't look too terribly washed out. Although I'd say if Mirkwood looks bright and cheerful, you know you got the brightness up too high. A battered book with several leaves missing, buried in the foundation of an old building. What else am I supposed to be looking for? Evidence of violence. Old weapons and necromancer's influence. A pile of discarded weapons. You don't say. You don't say. What was that? He didn't say. This hill shouldn't be that tough to climb. Alright, I will kill you. Nope, you ran away just as I turned to fight. Now where, oh where, can we find the necromancer's influence? Probably right here. You know, one of the things I'm wondering, I should probably check. Check. Microphone working? Yeah, microphone's working. Why is desktop audio not working? Desktop audio looks non-existent. Hello. Let's see.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
Okay. Desktop audio's a go. I guess everything's working. Defeat the greedy Moraville thief. Collect the priceless elf treasure. Search for the first scout. I guess we can go up to Down and Glore. It's not that far up the hill. It's a dark gap. I think this is all sealed up on this side now. Yep. I have to take the long way round. Yep. Cardfank, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. just going to sword and board our way through here. Your audio is laggy. That is disappointing.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh.
Me and Tiger King 65 are hanging out. What's going on?
These are really good.
Okay. Thank you.
They're super crumbly, though.
I'll be careful. Mrs. Mustafa has been kind enough to drop off a snack. Defiled remains. Scipio, howdy. Just out of curiosity, Gipio, Tiger King says my audio is laggy, and I just wanted to get some more opinions on the stream quality. Let me know if you think everything sounds okay, if it looks good, if it doesn't look good, if it sounds weird, if the sound's jittery. I've collected the priceless elf treasure. If you ever get to 90th level, just remember there is a treasure cache back here. Because that's a thing. Search for the first scout. Search for the second scout. So there's a couple of scouts I have to hunt down and murder. Those are not it. These are not it. You are not it. You're blocking the doorway and I gotta go through you. Oh, good. I got stuck there just long enough for the other one to respawn too. Really? I'm gonna die in this doorway of old age. Seems fine to me, no lag worth noting, and the video looks good. Good. No, the audio, Gipio. That's always a fun opening maneuver. I'm just going to run into you with a shield at full speed. It'd be even funnier if I were using my shield spikes. First or second scout? Any scouts? Oh, more defiled remains. You're not even a scout. Oh, well, the audio seems fine on my end as well. Must be them. Sorry. No, that's okay. I appreciate you mentioning it, Tiger King. There's nothing worse than streaming for 3 or 4 hours, only to find out that your quality was crap the whole time. So, the only thing I want to be subpar is the talent. That I can't do anything about, but technical stuff I ought to be able to fix. I wish I could play a Guardian, but combat feels slow. It is slow. Guardian is very tough. When you get up to about 40th or 45th level, and this is just my own thing, Sweeping Cut and Whirling Retaliation are both area of attack skills. And if you have both of those and can throw them in occasionally, I think it makes the combat go faster, because you can kind of cut down a second foe while you're beating up on the first one. Otherwise, if you have to chop one foe all the way down and then just go on to the next one later, that gets really tiring when you get 3 or 4 orcs on you at the same time. You can stand there all day and fight them, but, you know, it just, the fights go on forever. So after a while, I feel like it's really not too bad. But getting those first 30, 35 levels under your belt, it does seem a bit tedious. Are you a scout? You're not scouts. Why are you not scouts? Maybe the scouts are outside. Maybe that's my problem. That's a nice drop. Oh, search for the second scout. I must have found one of the scouts and did not realize it. I bet we got a scout over here somewhere. Oh, I'm looking for elf scouts. Those are the defiled remains, apparently. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. One of the other things I find that helps if you play sword and board like I do, shield spikes are a happy thing. They're not that effective at lower levels, but as you go up in quality of shield spike, your percent chance to crit goes up. And overall, they just add to your damage output over time. You won't notice a big difference on any particular hit, but yeah, if you work the shield skills, they do pay dividends. Nice. See, by the time you get the first one to fall, the rest of them are about ready to drop too. You can cut them down to half health or less before you have to start fighting them one-on-one. Your friend Zinger has just started watching. That is outstanding. Which Mordor expansion did you purchase? Or if you don't mind me asking, I'm still stuck on which one I'm going to get. Believe it or not, I am going to wait and purchase my Mordor expansion with Lotro points. I'm sitting on about 4,500 points, and I'm very much looking forward to Mordor. I want to support Standing Stone, and I have no problem spending money on the game, but I am probably the most prominent free-to-play player in the whole community as far as I know. I know there are a couple of other people. Feckless is doing a free-to-play account, and Carvet Log Splitter was doing a free-to-play series. I haven't seen Carvet in a while. I don't know if he's still doing that or not. Singer might know. Yeah, I get touted by the rest of the Lotro stream team as the guy to ask about free-to-play, and my bragging is that I have never had to crack open my wallet to buy anything for Lotro. I've gotten gift certificates and I've gotten point codes before as raffle prizes and other people's streams, but I've never spent money on Lotro, and so I'm kind of the last unicorn for free-to-play, if that makes any sense. So I don't know if that means I'm saving my Lotro purchasing virginity for marriage or what the hell it has to do with the price of tea in China. But I'm just going to wait. You know, it's going to be here soon enough. If I have to wait till November or December to spend the points, that'll just give me time to go do other stuff. And by then, a lot of other people will be done with Mordor, and it won't be as buggy and laggy, and it'll all be good. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, and I mean, it's not like I've got a religious aversion to spending money on video games. I've mentioned before that I think I calculated it up one time, and I estimated I'd spent right at about $1,200 on my Asheron's Call subscription back in the day. One of the people I had dinner with tonight was Duressa from the 40 Thieves. Her husband and I fly radio control planes together, and we go out to dinner probably 2 or 3 times a month. And Duressa had mentioned that she wasn't in too big of a hurry to get it either. She went ahead and spent the money, but she doesn't think she's going to be charging in. Yeah, it's just when they open new content like that, it sometimes takes a little bit of work to get everything smoothed out and running good, so we'll see how it goes. Now, one of my tremendous shames is that my namesake in-game here on Crick Hollow, Big Ed Mustafa, is not a Lord of Streams. Who am I supposed to be talking to about these quests, I wonder? Prestideer, apparently.
Greetings. What do you need?
Hey, Govanen.
Guardian's Great Hammer. Level 62. It might actually be worth keeping. Guardian's Great Sword. Level 61. Zinger says, I'll occasionally see Carve streaming, but I think it's usually weekend mornings. I think he does early Saturday mornings. I don't catch it that much because since I'm up late on Fridays, I'm usually sleeping in. You're usually in snooze land as well. He's probably also busy with several kids and a job, especially during summer. There you go. Yeah, Gipio, there's really no question about buying Mordor. It's just a matter of when and how. So I'd love to plunk the $130 down, but there's always other priorities. So Mirkwood. The Drowned Wood, the road to Emmenloom. Bitter Scenes. The Dower Stalks Lair Spinner. Weird. I feel like I've got an uncompleted quest turn in somewhere. Must just be an uncompleted quest. Alright, once more into the breach, I guess. And good evening, Zinger. Glad to have you with us tonight, bud. How are you? Having a good weekend, I hope? Search for evidence of violence. Like the giant pool of blood down here. I'm happy. There happens to be a good number of happy to pay people for the ultimate bundle. Profits to a good indie group like SSG are nice to see, even if it's out of my own price range. Yeah, and I agree. I wouldn't normally have any problems paying the money. But I'm kind of, like I said, feel like I have to maintain proof that you can play Lotro without having to crack open your wallet. Much as I have no particular objection to it. Well, that just completed 3 more quests. 2 more quests? 1 more quest. I completed 1 quest. And I'm just going to go to the Dark Spinner's lair. We may as well do that on Goat. Yeah, when I was talking to Duressa, I mentioned that it seems like the 2 camps are basically like, I'm going to pay $130 so I can get everything, or I don't want to pay for Mordor. I'm actually not in the latter group. I would pay for Mordor if I had to. Since I know I don't have to, I won't. And everybody's like, but what about the mounts? What about the cosmetics? What about the cool titles? And it's like, oh my god, that's just more stuff I have to find a way to store. Don't even want to deal with it. Alright, let's see how many spiders we got on us. One of these days, Zinger's going to have to show me how to do 2-handed Guardian bleeds, so I can play Guardian like a big boy. Here's an enormous cocoon. Defeated the Dour Stocks Lair Spinner. So I've got 2 turn-ins at the Haunted Inn, and then it looks like I can head up the road. We'll goat up again and ride out. I goated up like a boss. If that's a thing. It's probably not really a thing. Yeah, nowadays some people start with full inventory pack. Takes Ed about 10 minutes out of the intro before his own sacks are full. I need this stuff.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Examine the blank gravestone more closely. I can do that.
How can I be of service?
Scarn. Mrs. Mustafa wanted to stop at Trader Joe's on the way home from dinner. She found these extra thick and hearty cinnamon graham crackers. They're pretty yummy. There we go. Oops, I guess I got too close to the gravestone. Spontastic, howdy. Is someone doing D&D in the background? No, not that I know of. Any food is yummy to you, Ed. It's true, I'm not that picky. I eat some weird stuff. It's probably a good thing you won't be jumping right into Mordor and filling your packs with the new stuff. Unless you'll be sneaking in to grab any new landscape crafting stuffs. Yeah, that I might do, if they have any new landscape crafting stuffs.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
Friend to the Maladrim. There we go. I'm working on ally. Confront the condemned villager one more time. Oh, condemned villager. It was me. I had the main page open and I didn't see it had autoplayed. Oh, good. Glad you got it sorted out. I need to go this way. He did not make it. Well, that timed out rather well. He wants to fight now. I can't imagine why. Talk to Prestideer.
How can I be of service?
Completed Volume 3, Allies of the King. One thing drives out another. See what we got going on now. Ugh. I need to clean up his reputations. Deed bestowed, new skirmish available. Deed completed. One thing leads to another. There's some fantastic snacks from Trader Joe's. The white cheddar corn puffs are num num and good value. The honey wheat pretzels are also delish. I think it says delist, but you probably meant delish. Oh, thank you for pointing out Uncown last night on the stream. I just didn't catch it. I noticed it when I was looking at the replay today. Also, and this one's just for you,
smart man.
That still seems quiet to me. I tried boosting the volume. I have those audio clips and I was real proud of them, but trying to get the sound levels right is tougher than I thought it would be. I have to work on it some more. When I heard it in the replay from yesterday, I don't think any of them were hardly intelligible at all.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
A smart man.
I wonder where that fish has gone.
This one should stand out okay.
You looked after it like a son.
And it will it?
Is it in the cupboard? Wouldn't you like to know? It was a lovely little fish.
And it will it?
Where can that fish be? It is the most elusive fish.
And it will it?
Oh, fishy, 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 fish.
A fish, a fish, a fish, a fishy, ooh.
Oh, fishy, 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 fish.
That will it?
That was terrific! Great! Yeah! Best bit! Fantastic! Yeah, really great! Yeah.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
I might.
Mind my words, traveler. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Might you spare a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
Mind my words.
I think just for fun, I'm going to go tag the other stable master so I can get around here a little easier. And then here's one of my all-time favorites.
No, this stuff isn't getting to me. The shootings, the knifings, the beatings. Old ladies being bashed in the head for their social security checks. Teachers being thrown out of a fourth floor window because they don't give A's. That doesn't bother me a bit.
Come on, Harry, take it easy.
Or this job either, having to wade through the scum of this city, being swept away by bigger and bigger waves of corruption, apathy, and red tape. Nah, that doesn't bother me. But you know what does bother me?
What?
You know what makes me really sick to my stomach?
What?
It's watching you stuff your face with those hot dogs. Nobody, I mean nobody, puts ketchup on a hot dog.
Dirty Harry is right. If you put ketchup on your hot dog, you should repent immediately. That got a little choppy there. Wonder why.
What can I do for you?
Stay a moment. Might you spare a moment of your time?
How can I be of service? Stay a moment. Mind my words.
Mind my words, Trevor. Stay a moment.
Greetings, friend.
Get more slots, really? Nice. It's a good problem to have. Rep vendors, crafting hall. Trainer. Bumblejinks, howdy, I'm doing great. Yeah, I hear Tolkien's going to write a book based on Peter Jackson's King Kong. Looking forward to reading that. Should be pretty good. It's a good thing you didn't have a GIF of the Python thing with that audio clip on the official. Not sure SSG would condone Graham rubbing a Marilyn Manson-esque nipples. How could they not approve of that, though? That's the real question. Examine Sylvan records. Scout the southeast ruins. I have explored the southern ruins.
How's my hair today?
Your hair looks lovely, sweetie.
Aren't those cookies good?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody hanging out with you?
Zinger's here.
Zinger!
Bumblejinks is here.
Bubbles.
I don't know that Tiger King 65 has left. He's been hanging out for a while.
65er.
Mm-hmm. And, of course, Spontastic is here.
Spawn.
That's the disembodied hand of Mrs. Mustafa saying hello. Do I have to kill crows? Yes, I do. Let me know if I'm bothering you, sweetie.
I'm having a tough time staying awake.
Hello, Mr. Crow. He wants to party. Singer says you have lovely hands as always, Pookie. Or a lovely hand, I should say. Don't want to go putting words in your mouth there, Zinger. There we go. I noticed something unusual nearby. Odd footprints. Unusual footprints in the mud. That is fantastic. Thanks. For all I know, the other one is as gruesome as all up in a wig. Will you be playing Mordor at launch or waiting to use Lotro points in the fall? I will be waiting to use Lotro points. I have almost 5,000 Lotro points saved up, and I am supposed to be the ultimate free-to-play player. Although I don't really know I'm the ultimate anything. But one of my claims to fame is that I've never spent a nickel of my own money to play this game. I have won Lotro points as a raffle, and I've used gift certificates to get Lotro points, but never had to crack open my own wallet. So just as proof that you can play Lotro without having to spend money, I feel like I should wait and get the expansion later. Very much looking forward to it, though. I know it's been a passion project for the devs, and just from the preview stuff I've seen on Bull Roar, and to be honest, for the most part, I've tried to avoid seeing anything that would be spoilerific. I'd really like to experience most of it for myself on my initial playthrough. I mean, the architecture of the buildings, I mean, it's beautiful and spooky and everything you'd hope it would be. Well, that one was pretty well hidden. Now, if you got like 20 or 30 extra pack slots for buying Mordor, I might have to pony up the $130. That would be worth it for me. There is little I need more than extra storage. That's just a rock. Oh, I must have gotten all the ancient records. We'll keep killing crows and flies, I guess. Perhaps until its LP release, all the original members of 40 Thieves will return to level their burglars in the meantime. That would be nice. It'll be a while before Wednesday Night Heist gets out to Mordor in any event. That I am sure of. Lots of frogs out here, apparently. That's a thing. I think there was an exclusive 10 or 15 slots of shared storage with the big pack. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Shared storage isn't the same as pack space, though, although it is very useful. But I'd end up using that 10 or 15 slots of shared storage just for the cosmetics and crap that come with the update. Would be a zero-sum gain for me, most likely. I don't think I need anything else off of the walls. Is that an orc? This close? He just wandered a long way off. More orcs. Orc and Uruk Slayer advanced. I need 148 more to complete that. Probably put in there just to draw Ed. You might be right. Grats on 65. Now you can go solo all of those in their absence things. Yeah, I can. I've explored the southeast ruins. I wouldn't think those would be soloable on a Guardian. Can't kill fast enough. There we go, we got the last of our Kerbane killed. I need to head back over the other direction and find more flies. These must be some seriously mean birds. Everyone seems to be talking about the difficulty of the new expansion. Has me a bit concerned for the people like me that don't have time to get the really good gear before the release. I will get my character to 105 just before the release. I think it'll be okay for more casual players. Also, speaking as one myself, the light shadow system seems fair. And there will likely be pretty big stat boosts and gear you get in the questing in Mordor. I heard that the stuff that drops just on landscape will probably obsolete most of the best 105 stuff, so. That's usually how it goes. Besides, I always say no danger, no thrill. I like a challenge. I must. I married Mrs. Mustafa. Five of 6 on glowing glands. Don't need crows. Surprised I haven't run into any of those stealthy goblins out here. Sounds like they designed the region so that it's not a huge shock stepping into the pool. Not sure how much you'll need to wade into the deep, but as long as you know the basics of playing your class, hopefully all is good. He did not drop a gland. There's one of those goblin spies sneaking towards me. And there's 6 of 6 on the glands. And I need 3 more goblin spies. Help! There's a bird attacking me. Oh no. I think he flew back. If I were a goblin spy, where would I be? There's another one. Oh, goblin spies. Wish I had a tracking tome. Said nobody ever. Then again, like Ed and Mr. Gump, I am not a smart man. I'd say you hold your own, at least at this game. Three of 4 on spies. There you are. He did not make it. It's a bunch of quests to turn in now. Kayatavel, howdy. Grossbite. I'm guessing that might be German.
What do you need? Mako Vanen. Will you lend me your ear?
How did I just start a timed quest?
What do you need?
That's annoying.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Alright, timed quest, off we go. Level up, and something needs reforged. Hey, I'm Gross Bite. None of these dudes. There he is.
What do you need?
He got his message. Forge Master.
Greetings to you.
And greetings to you. So did you catch any Shark Week this week? Nothing really stuck out that I watched. That Phelps thing seems to get some negative feedback, if I recall correctly. Actually, I totally missed Shark Week. I do occasionally enjoy watching Shark Week. It is definitely not Mrs. Mustafa's thing. Yeah, actually what's funny about it is work's been really tough. I had some 9.5, 10.5 hour days last week, and then once I started grinding on faction rep for the Host of the West, I've actually been playing Lotro quite a bit. Haven't been streaming a lot, but I have been playing. So that's a thing. Alright, what are we doing down here? Just have to kill some bugs here too. I just really want these bugs dead. Luminous stingers. Yeah, I assume the Phelps thing was like whether or not Phelps could outswim a shark, which I obviously assume the answer to which would be no. The fastest human would lose to a really slow shark. Somehow I managed to aggro the bog crawler. You'd think that hammered down would have been very upsetting to that bog crawler. So, well, I'm sorry to hear that Shark Week was not more engaging. They usually do have some pretty cool programming. Swamp cats. She'd like it if there was a murder she sharked special. Can't do worse than another Tara Reid Sharknado. Basically, yeah, it all boiled down to a theoretical time trial, which they bid it as close is one with the obvious result. Actually, believe it or not, Mrs. Mustafa would watch Sharknado. She loves sci-fi movies that are bad on Sci-Fi Channel. It's one of her favorite Saturday morning activities. I'm going to get up and watch bad TV while I let Ed sleep. For which I am grateful, because I like to sleep. So she loved Battlefield Earth then? She had a hard time looking away from it, yeah. She just kept looking at it going, oh my god, this is terrible. And I'm like, I know, isn't it great? It's nice to know that when John Travolta dies and goes to hell, L. Ron Hubbard will be waiting to punch him right in the face when he gets there. Eight of 8 on stingers. Source of the illness. Seek Niftir. Bring the luminous stingers back. And I seem to be headed that direction. Eat this horse instead. There we go. Hey, Lariana, how are you? Yeah, she loved Battlefield Earth then. It was a special kind of horrible.
Gavanin, might you spare a moment of your time?
And nothing to turn in up here yet. You know what? Just for fun, I think we'll fish this. Elder James, howdy. Just finished round of concerts. Awesome. Nice. I caught a carp and I got my fishing to 113 on the very first cast. Caught a pike. Caught a flounder. Caught another flounder. Got a flounder. Getting a lot of flounder out here. Level cap is still 105. It's about to jump to 115 on Monday. We're expecting the Mordor expansion. And welcome Brando PB. Caught a pike. The fishing cap is still 200 fishing skill though. That's not going to change. So everyone excited for the joy that is patch day? Take off work just to spend half the day staring at the loading screen? One great golden mullet. Hey, that'll go good on the kin house wall. Holy shit indeed, Brando. Holy shit indeed. Yeah, check out Mordor. Look at that. Boom, they're dropping that on us Monday. Gondor's over here. The Wastes, North Athelion. Full expansion, new raid. They're adding high elves as a playable race. You can have a high elf captain. It's going to be crazy. Dogs and cats living together. Total mayhem. We are looking forward to it. Singer and I were just talking about getting together for a joint bake sale. And we can try to raise enough money to buy the Ultimate Edition. They got all kinds of cool cosmetics and titles and special mounts and relic packs and extra storage space and lots of folks coming back to Lotro who haven't played for years. Dark Void, howdy. Another carp. I'm getting a lot of good fish. I'm not getting a lot of fishing points. I jumped to 113 on the very first cast. I was like, oh good, hopefully if these come quick I'll just stop at 121 and move on. Now I'll be lucky to get to 114. Lots of carp and flounder so far, though. Good cooking ingredients. Another pike. I got the Mines of Moria expansion now. Awesome. That should give you a couple of character slots and Runekeeper and Warden. Lots of good stuff comes with Moria. Another pike. As far as I recall, the rest of Mordor map would still be open for future updates. Why is a bog crawler attacking me of all things? I did not aggro it by fishing. Somewhere I have a sword. I'll just grab the two-hander. If I were a one-handed sword, where would I be? There we go. Alright, I'll just take that as a sign I should probably move on from fishing. There's a terrible rancor about this particular pool. So I'm supposed to go back and talk to somebody about it, because that's a thing. Let's go collect water samples. Moria is fantastic. Enjoy it. I couldn't agree more. You're going to hate it at first as you're wandering around lost. Once you kind of know your way around in there, you'll find it very enjoyable indeed. Tons and tons of amazing things to see and do. Lots and lots of content to enjoy. And it's just breathtaking. The scale of Moria, to have an entire region with sub-regions all in one dungeon. It's both intimate and advanced and expansive all at the same time. I really like Moria. And just from a pure design standpoint, it might be the dev team's greatest achievement. It is special. It's not as cool as Mirkwood, of course, but it's pretty close. Dark Void says, I made a Runekeeper to solo with. I played the other one with my brother. Yeah, Runekeepers are a lot of fun. I like mine. I have Audrafina. She's 61st level on Arkenstone. Oh, Def, plan on getting lost and maybe goating off a cliff for a dozen. Yeah, falling to your death is definitely a thing in Moria. In fact, there are several deeds and titles that can be earned from it. Well-traveled, blind leaper. And a banana peanut gun to shoot with being random. Exactly. This would be a great place to water ski. Hi, Duran21. So, Ed, you planning on creating a giant storage unit and buying a lifetime supply of Coke Zero in case the replacement is inferior? You know, it wouldn't stay good forever anyway, so I'll either like the new replacement version of Coke Zero or you'll see me drinking Diet Dew. There's lots of diet sodas I like. Diet colas are hard to come by. They're worth drinking. That's what makes Coke Zero so special. As far as diet colas, it is hands down my favorite. I think it is superior to just about any other one I've tasted. So I probably won't drink. I can choke down a Diet Coke if I have to. I won't drink Diet Pepsi. If my choice is Diet Pepsi, I'll usually just drink unsweetened tea or water. But if I can get Diet Dr. Pepper or Diet Dew, those are both good. Diet 7-Up, Sprite Zero, Pib Zero, all drinkable. And, you know, Diet Root Beer and Diet Cream Soda are both good. Lots of choices. For me, Coke Zero is all about the cola thing. Alright. Summon Myrfang and defeat him. We can go do that. You know you want Diet Right. Diet Right's not bad. I like Diet Right instead of Diet Pepsi. But it ain't Coke Zero. But what a lot of people don't know is Diet Right is the same thing as Diet RC. The only difference is Diet RC Cola has caffeine and Diet Right does not have caffeine. Although you're much more likely to run into Diet Right in the wild than you are Diet RC. But I think Diet RC actually tastes a little better because of the caffeine content. Caffeine-free colas just taste bad to me, regular or diet. I don't know why caffeine's important to the flavor, but it seems to be. And Zinger thought he was just being a smart aleck. He didn't know I would know my Diet Right from my Diet RC. And I've tried the Zevia stuff that Gussie, Moose, and Maiden like, and to me they taste more like sparkling water than soda. They don't have the right viscousness. Soda has a syrupiness about it, even the diet stuff. Okay, now we're seeking the dude I'm supposed to be looking for. He is only a couple 100 meters away. So that's a thing. What I'm not going to do is try to find Tab Cola. I think Tab was just Diet Coke before they started calling it Diet Coke. They weren't sure they wanted to associate the Coca-Cola name with a zero-calorie cola. And rightfully so, because it doesn't taste that good. I even remember Pepsi Light. Pepsi did a version of Diet Pepsi that had a touch of lemon flavor to it. That was actually not too bad.
What do you need?
I guess I need to go back to the main camp. Diet RC planes or bust. Word. So hopefully the new formula doesn't suck. But the good news is if they don't dork the formula up, and why I think their reason for changing it is true, then maybe it'll actually be in wider distribution again. Be able to find it on Fountain and get 16-ounce cans and 20 and 24-ounce bottles and
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
the writhing glade.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time? What do you need? What do you need?
Collect unfamiliar plants and herbs. Strange plants. Strange herbs. Wow, Eldolith is now hosting me. Thank you, Eldolith. Very much appreciated. I generally see plenty of Coke Zero around here. I think it's just because you're in the household buying all the Coke Zero in the area. That could be. I get seriously pissed when we go to the grocery store and they don't have any. It's like, really? You got 75 cases of Diet Coke that nobody wants, but you don't have any Coke Zero. Why do you suck? Probably also easier distributing Coke up the East Coast than across over there. They have bottling plants all over the place. We have a local Coca-Cola bottling plant. I think the way it works with both soda pop and chips is you create your own bottling plant or bakery. I think it works this way with like Wonder Bread and Hostess cupcakes too. You open a commercial bakery and then you license the rights to distribute those products in your area. And if a competitor gets the rights, then you do Little Debbie instead of Hostess or Dolly Madison. I know some of that stuff's gotten consolidated the last few years. Like you do Lay's potato chips, and if you lose the Lay's franchise in your area, then you just make Old Dutch or Crunchers or something. Collect obsidian gems and dry branches. Unsure of all their distribution facilities. Arcangle TV is now auto-hosting for up to 3 viewers. Thank you for the auto-host.
Mako Vanen.
Approach Mercorons. You are not a Merc Huron. You're Merc Hurons. Alright. See what we want to do for buffs here. Gorgeous fur. Max morale and power. +5 attack. Oh, I did have a tracking tome box. Shame on me. I think I do want to use Shield Spike. These are some tough buggers, so whatever help I can get is probably a good thing. One. Hi, Aurora. How are you? I am on Crick Hollow on my namesake character, Big Ed Mustafa. He's a guardian. He just hit 65th level. And we're killing trees. We got to clear this whole area out. We got plans for a strip mall. It's going to really provide high quality suburban shopping at an affordable price. Just what Mirkwood needs. Much better than having haunted sentient trees running around, randomly attacking people. Two Huron defeated. My main server is Crick, not many streamers on that server. I have a whole line over here that I play, not as regularly as Arkenstone, but pretty commonly. I have a whole different group of characters over here class-wise than I do on Arkenstone. Arkenstone has my only hunter and my only minstrel and my only rune keeper. And over here I've got my only lore master, my only warden, and my only captain. Or I take that back. I have a captain now on Gladden, and I guess I also have a minstrel on Landrevel, but you know what I mean. If those are my two main servers, the character classes are different for each server. So whenever I want to play Warden or Lord Master or Captain, I normally come over here. If I want to play Runekeeper, Hunter, or Minstrel, I normally play on Ark. I do have Champions and Guardians on both servers. I have Burglars on both servers. So there's some overlap. Yeah, I like Crick Hollow. It's a great server. Some of the characters I have on here I brought over from Silverload, but I had a whole crafting tier on here when they did the server consolidation. You have a champ and a captain maxed out. How does attunement work for Runekeeper? That's a great question. My Runekeeper's 61st level. I still don't really know. What I do know is how to set stuff on fire. I've gotten good at that. Guess I'm going to kill this one too. I may need to get flagged for the boss. Yeah, it says approach the largest Huron and attempt to speak to it. I think he's right behind this last one. You know, the Lieutenant of Goldie is gonna insist he gets his fair share of equity in that mall. Yeah, and probably rightfully so. Others are close, but mostly crafting tunes. Elobi, you're at level 40 on your Runekeeper. Dark, as you do damaging skills, you attune one way, healing attuned the other way. Oh, it's my first day playing the class. Many of the skills seem to do that. The more you attune one way, the more damage and healing you'll do. And Dell, howdy. Yep, attuned for fighting or healing. And later on with trait lines, you can trait for lightning, which has the least amount of induction time. Little Miss Imperfect X is now following. Thank you for the follow. Hello, largest Huron in Mirkwood. Can we be friends? We can be friends. You're upset, though. I don't want you to be upset, boo. Oh, good. The tree came after me. Right now I can finally get to that scarn that I don't need. Yellow trait tree is lightning, red is fire, and blue is healing. And the yellow trait line, you can run around and move like a blue line hunter, correct? We're heading back to what's-his-name's camp. We'll ride.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
Go talk to what's-his-name. Obsidian gems and dry branches. Dry branches are this way. Hopefully obsidian gems won't be too far away either. Oh, the dry branches are on the hillside. I remember collecting those. I'm drawing a blank on obsidian gems. I wonder if there's a creature type that has them? Not inside of bog lurkers. I always like it when you have to split open the wildlife like a piñata to get to what's inside of them. Well, here's dry branches anyway. Fire generally does more damage, but more inductions and low mobility. Lightning offers more mobility, low or no inductions. Fire's very powerful though. I normally run redline on my RK. It's very rare anything gets to me. Shield spikes still up? Yes. So what are those doing for me? Plus 4% shield attack crit chance. I said that plus 4% is not going to do any big damage on any particular fight, but your damage over time, you do get some nice blips occasionally. You'll be like, oh, I killed that kind of fast. It's a good thing. I love trading lightning on all my RKs. You know, I want to play it for a while. Just decided to buy Mines of Moria expansion. Ended up getting Warden. I made one just to have exactly tried it yet. Yeah, Wardens. I actually enjoy playing Warden. I'm told by expert Wardens I don't play it that well, but I don't know. I leveled him up really fast. He tore through a lot of content.
What you doing?
Streaming.
How goes that?
Okay.
Need anything?
Yeah, I could actually use another Coke Zero.
Why don't
I know
you
that
drink
surprises
the
you.
one that I'm drinking.
Oh, goody. Roving threat, 849,000 morale. I knew there was a reason why collecting these dry branches were hazardous.
Who's hanging out with you?
Zinger and Dell and I think Elder James was here. And we're talking to Dark Void about Rune Keepers. And Gipio was here earlier. And Aurora Ember. And lots of folks.
Sure.
And I got hosted by Eldolith and Frozen Core Gaming. So lots of cool stuff going on.
You need anything?
Yeah, I don't know that I hate the idea of something else to snack on.
You want some peanuts?
Yeah, I guess that'd be okay.
Otherwise...
Zinger likes shopping at Trader Joe's. He says their honey wheat pretzels are good. And there was another snack that he mentioned that escapes my memory at the moment. And Ed is a random monkey. Mrs. Mustafa knows that better than anybody.
What happened?
Dark Void just says Ed is a random monkey.
You're a random monkey?
Mm-hmm. You beg to differ?
Nope.
Didn't think so. We're all just figments of my mind. I'll tell her everybody said hi when she wanders back. Apparently she was already drinking a Coke Zero. I like to just drink straight from the bottle. She likes the Yeti cups. So you received many warm greetings, honey, including but not limited to Aurora Ember, Delarfin. Zinger wanted to assure you that we're all figments of my imagination. We had yummy peanuts at TX Roadhouse today. Oh yeah, Texas Roadhouse has the peanuts just like Five Guys does. They have a blistered peanuts, bags of blistered peanuts at Trader Joe's that are like extra crunchy and salty. They're pretty good.
You don't have to eat all of it, but I didn't buy anything.
Like bar nuts? Use your words, honey. What were you going to say?
I don't have that much snacks.
Okay.
And my flash player needs to be updated so I can't watch Merge Road on my computer.
You poor thing.
So I'm watching Sherlock Holmes.
What about your phone or your tablet?
No, I'm working on pictures.
Okay. Can try the notebook.
No, I'm working on pictures.
Alright. I just hate to see you going Angela Lansbury-less.
Oh no.
You're good?
Mm-hmm. On the weekends, there's no heart-to-heart. Thank goodness.
Coop Dog, thank you for the follow. I think the Obsidian Gems thing is for the other area. I am probably going the wrong way.
I should sit there and read your...
Yeah, Shards of Twilight.
Should read your messages for you.
Uh-huh. Zinger used to do that for me since I'm such a derp about actually keeping up with chat. But I think he just got wore out with it and has given up. Can't really blame him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the nuts I'm eating are shelled already. Texas Roadhouse and Five Guys, they're peanuts in the shell. And they give them out complimentarily while you're waiting for your food at both restaurants. In fact, one of the guys I work with is so cheap that he doesn't order French fries at Five Guys because he says he can just fill up on peanuts instead. So that would be Grandma.
That would be Grandma. Oh, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, he didn't like it when I nicknamed him Grandma, and he likes it even less that Mrs. Mustafa refers to him as Grandma. She'll call when we're on our way to lunch, and she'll be like, "What are you doing for lunch?" And I'll be like, "I'm just going to Five Guys with Kyle and Grandma." Or she'll be like, "You're not going to lunch with Grandma, are you?" And then I laugh in his face. He's one of these guys who it's like, "Oh, I don't like the food there. Oh, I don't like noodles or rice. Oh, I don't really care for soup. Let's go over here. I've got a coupon." He just has all these weird... It's like taking an old woman to lunch is the deal. So he's just very particular and doesn't have particularly good taste in food. He'll eat just absolute crap. But he likes cheap food and he likes buffets and he likes to save money with coupons even if it's a crappy lunch. So one day, almost on a dare, I said, "Hey, let's go to Costco for lunch. They've got $1.50 hot dogs and you get a drink with them. And you can refill that drink." He's like, "Okay," and then he realized how lousy it was and even he won't go back to Costco for lunch anymore. I think we both got brats, and I got something called a chicken bake. I think he got some kind of sandwich. I just find the whole Costco experience depressing. It's just me and Mrs. Mustafa, so we don't really have to do a whole lot of bulk purchasing. And as badly as she cooks, we normally dine out. So that having been said, I just don't like having to park at Costco. I don't like the traffic getting in and out of the Costco parking lot. I don't like having to hike into the Costco store. I don't really like, getting checked for my Costco card as I walk in the door. I don't really enjoy having to show my receipt for anything if I buy something and try to walk out with it. It's not a pleasant experience. And there's just lots and lots of people milling around all the time. And they don't even know what they're looking for. And they're just dirt-faced. And even if Costco has something I like, I don't necessarily want a 3-month supply of it. The one thing that I would actually stock up on in bulk, given the opportunity, Coke Zero, isn't cheap at Costco or Sam's. Supermarkets will sell pop as a loss leader to get people in the store, whereas Costco still tries to make a buck. There's my friendly neighborhood roving thread again. Hellkirth. We will avoid Hellkirth if possible. Okay, I'm clearly going the wrong way. Let's set this as the quest guide focus. So anyway, that's my rant against Costco. Mrs. Mustafa has a membership to Costco because they have the cheapest large photo prints in town. You need to get an 8x10 or an 11x14 made, for like when she does wedding photos or somebody's senior pictures. Costco can print them cheaper than just about anybody else. I have just a couple of rules. I'd rather get punched in the face than go into a Walmart the month of December. That generally holds true. Also, I'm getting to the point where I'd just about rather get punched in the face than have to go to Costco. It's right by my office. If it's not, crazy, if I can get there to Tuesday morning at 10:30, maybe get parked halfway decent, get in and out before the crowds really come flowing in. It's not that bad, but I'd just as soon not go. Druid's Fire is now hosting you for up to 16 viewers. Druid's Fire, hello and howdy, and thank you for the host. Always a pleasure. You were doing better at it, Mr. Magoo. Yeah, blistered peanuts. I don't know what blistered penis means, or blistered. I know what a blistered penis is, at least in theory. I'm happy to say, and I mean blistered peanuts. Blistered peanuts are delicious. The other one, I have no idea. So, nobody clipped that. You're supposed to dump them on the floor. Maybe at Texas Roadhouse. I don't think they like you doing that at Five Guys. Five Guys is one of the better burgers, I have to admit. Although we do have a Fuddruckers and Smash Burger, and those are both pretty good as well. And there's a local fast food restaurant chain called Runza. They specialize in... It's like a loose meat sandwich baked into its own bun. They're based out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Very small regional chain. They're popular in Omaha and Lincoln. They might have a few of them in western Nebraska. But I missed the path up, apparently. There might be one or two in northern Kansas, but they actually use fresh ground beef for their hamburgers. A hamburger's $4.50 or $5, but they're good hamburgers. I got to give them credit for that. And I might have gone up too early instead of too late. It's pointing me this direction. Looks like this is the elf camp over the crest of the hill here. Hooray! Alright, let me catch up on chat. Quest turn-in can wait. I like making sure I read which Idaho farm my potatoes come from that day. There you go, that's a thing at Five Guys. Ed, you're a coupon being random. I love their chicken bake. The one I had was pretty dry. There wasn't a whole lot of content in it. It was like a big empty breadstick with a little bit of chicken in it. Dell says, I go in the evening hours with a ton fewer people are there, or during a football game. That's one thing in the state of Nebraska. If the Huskers are playing, you can go anywhere and it will be empty. There's one or two Husker games a year that it's always like the Nebraska Cornhuskers versus University of Texas El Paso, and that's usually, I'm not saying I won't watch the game. I probably won't watch the game, but I might listen to it on radio. That's also a good day to go to the flying field because I'll have the whole place to myself if the weather's still nice. But yeah, you can go into Costco and park in the front row and run naked through the store and nobody will know. Especially when he's in Lothlorien dark, he's usually willing to save a buck. True story. Super Frenic, howdy. Super Frenic is part of the Druids raid. Katriana's here. Southern Belle. Druids Fire showed up. Howdy, everybody. Sorry I'm still catching up on chat. Nice Freudian slip there with the blistered penis. Yeah, I know. Nobody clipped that. Oh, my. Being a random monkey pickled Ed, being random. He did that just because Druids popped a host, I'm sure. Yep. I apologize, Super Frenetic. I have not seen you in weeks. It seems like a long time. Hopefully everything is going well, and I'm just derping and missing your streams. But good to see you, hon. Welcome, welcome. I'm just spouting off random rants about retailers and going through Mirkwood, so don't mind me.
My words, traveler.
I think we're done with those quests from her. Let's go talk to the dude at the top of the hill. He's got nothing for me. All right. Use this draught to strengthen your resolve and kill the ghost things. And go collect obsidian gems. Oh, this dude's going to have something for me to do to appease the Huron. Okay, that's right. It's all starting to come back to me. I'm just super busy in the summer, hoping to be back to more regular streaming and on the official in September. Well, great, I'm glad to hear it. I had noticed your absence, and so I wanted to let you know. Glad everything is going well. And I can relate to super busy. The effects of the water should not hinder you now. That's actually a racquetball term. Hinder! Hinder! Something you say if, like, your opponent crosses in front of you when you're getting ready for a shot or they block your vision. I used to play racquetball with an old roommate of mine, and he just had the worst knack for just crossing over right in front of me. I nailed him in the middle of the back so many times with a racquetball, he had to start going and seeing a chiropractor. I can laugh about it now. He never laughed about it, not one time. So, sucks to be him. It seemed like once or twice every game he would just boop, move right in front of me, come sliding across my shot just as I was setting up to drive the ball on the front court. And it would just be like, whack! And he would just rear back and arch like he'd just gotten hit with a high-powered rifle. Must have hurt like hell. Good times. I am out of power. There's some power. Well, it'll be good to have you back when things slow down. Actus, thank you for the follow. That's the nice thing about Twitch and Lotro. You know, we'll be here waiting for you whenever you're ready to play. Alright, what do we have for food? Resistance and fear, disease. I've got some really useless stuff on me. Vitality boost. Well, speaking of useless, let's eat some Daleman's crams then. Ninth Pawn, howdy! Dark Void, have a good one. And, yeah, like Zinger said, have fun in Moria. Enjoy. How not to run a professional stream. Practice saying peanuts so you don't accidentally slip. Good point. I thought that stuff I drank was supposed to prevent the water from affecting me. It's more like it maximized the effect. Oh, the way this fight's going, I got plenty of time to read chat. Dark Void is playing a Guardian, just getting started. Just wanted to get started on a Runekeeper. I don't think the slip-up is ever unintentional. This one was. I was talking about blistered peanuts and missed a consonant. Gedemilu, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And then to utter that word along right after the word blister just sort of gave me the heebie-jeebies. I've got plenty of pack space left. I've got 2 open slots, which for me is a lot. Do I just need to run up here and restore power while I'm... Is that the deal? Just don't stand in the water? Yeah, that seems to be the deal. Okay. Way to figure it out when you still have more than half of the fight left. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Aurora. Ed's staying away from nude beaches from now on. There's all kinds of stuff I don't want to get blistered, and that would be high on the list, believe me. This is going much better now. And if you're curious, I was fishing out here earlier. We caught some flounder and carp, and I got my fishing skill up to 113.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
That's me! Trying to adjust some of the sound levels so the audio clips come through better. I went back to the playback of last night's stream and realized they were almost completely inaudible. That particular one still seems quiet. I'll have to see if I can boost it somehow. Maybe go back and re-rip it. What else do we have on our fun agenda?
Not a smart man.
Me neither. And the fishing theme.
I wonder where that fish has gone.
You did love it so. You looked after it like a son.
And it went wherever I did go.
Is it in the cupboard? Yes. Wouldn't you like to know? It was a lovely little fish.
And it went wherever I did go.
Where can that fish be? It is the most elusive fish.
And it went wherever I did go.
Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy fish.
A fish, a fish, a fish, a fishy, oh.
Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy fish.
That went wherever I did go.
That was terrific!
Great! Yeah! Best fish! Fantastic! Yeah, it's really great! Whiskey, yeah.
Oh, TJs also have those gummy fish they call Scandinavian swimmers, and they're addicting as can be. TJ's being Trader Joe's, where Mrs. Mustafa got her blistered peanuts earlier. It's a kind of legume. That's a lot of shadow roots. There's an obsidian gem. Oh, those suckers are fast. This is now you bringing class to a stream? Not really. Gamer Gramp! Howdy! Oh my god, make it dead. Word. I'm just to add a little fun, punch things up a little bit. What you doing up past your bedtime? Gamer Gramps grown up and it's the weekend. If he wants to stay up late, he can. Don't let Zinger push you around, Gamer Gramp. I've only got one onyx, or obsidian gem rather. That's annoying. I will continue to slaughter them wholesale until I get what I need. Here's some more. I think my shield spike timer's up. We'll cram another cram in our cram hole. Because that's a thing. Any more over here? Over here? Spend the night at the discotheque with Annie? Nope, with Hans. Or Tony? That seems like an insider conversation that I missed the beginning of. Nice. Now we got 5 of 5 on the gems. Talk to somebody at some place. Gift of gold. Oh god, that's all the way back in Lothlorien. Ugh, that's horrible. Ostgaleth. We'll ride upon the swiftness of the mighty war goat of doom. She'll carry us yonder. I don't think I'd last very long on a role-playing server. Hark, we must honor our pledge to our king and... Oh, thanks, Coke Zero Pookie. Much appreciated. I'd break character for snacks. Wouldn't be a good deal. It's one of the annoying things about this place. When he's yapping,
Mind my word.
you can't get to the quest circles.
Spare a moment of your time.
Blots them out.
Mind my words.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Find Sylvan relics.
Will you lend me your ear?
Destroy corrupt relics. Okay, I can do that. I don't know. Not heading to the Dells yet, but we may as well go ahead and tag that.
Will you stay a moment?
Kryles, howdy! How are you? Kryles Ray Jepson. That's just mean. I hope you're deeply offended by that, Kryles. You should be. Carly Ray is one of Canada's greatest scourges on this whole earth, and you are, like, not the greatest scourge Canada's ever produced. You may not even be top 3, Kryles. Welcome to the Golden Wood. It is a beautiful place to quest. It's too bad the questing is kind of lame here. I'd love to see Lothlorien revamped so that it was, like, fun. Excuse me. Just a little hiccup there. Search the waypoints. Sylvan relics. I think we can remove the webbing thing. Let's find what I'm actually writing out here for. A gift of gold. How far away? Over 1,000 meters. To non-Americans, that's a kilometer. Justin Bieber has to be top. Worse than curling. You need to stop that zinger right now. That's not cool. Shatner. Similar to chess, but you don't quite know where your pieces are going to land. That's an excellent description, Durin. Returns with ice cream, enough for the whole class. Also well done. And Lil Kitten 91, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us. I need to go this way, apparently. That's a thing. Gamer Gramp is now hosting me. Thank you, Gamer Gramp. Gravity 42, good evening. Glad to have you with us. Druid's Fire has some ice cream for you. Shuffleboard for all the young whippersnappers.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Bring the Mallorn sapling to Niftir. Alright, I can do that. That looks about right. I need to murder animals here. That's another thing that kind of sucks about Guardians. Slayer deeds are more than just a little tedious. about good old-fashioned running from Vesuvius? UFC is done. I'll go into lurk mode. Have a great stream, Ed. Thanks, Kryles. Thanks for hanging out and saying howdy. Hopefully the UFC stuff was cool tonight. Jousting. You know, some of my favorite things to play on stream, we used to do Bad Music Night here on my personal channel and open up song requests. And speaking of horrible, horrible Canadians, I actually have some recordings of Shatner singing Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds and Mr. Tambourine Man, and they are epically bad. Those were great for Bad Music Night. Also, Leonard Nimoy singing Proud Mary and Put a Little Love in Your Heart. Also, instant classics. The Golden Throat albums, Druid's Fire knows them. I think you mean you have recordings of Shatner speaking the lyrics to those songs to music. Yeah, they were basically rap songs, the way he did them. He just needed Flava Flav hyping for him, and he would have been the OG. Let's go back to... the Drowned Holt. Yeah, I miss Richard Cheese. I haven't listened to Richard Cheese in a long time. I've been posting more of my personal streams on YouTube for no apparent reason too. Just out of habit, maybe. Trying to be more consistent in my behaviors, and so I haven't been playing song requests or Pandora stations in here. I did a comedy radio show for 10 years, and no, Dr. Demento, we played them a bit. Pre-orders are now available for Mordor. Have you guys heard about this? Are they doing some kind of expansion with Mordor in it? Why do I not know about this? I remember Richard Cheese when he went by the name Mad Mark Jonathan Davis. Yeah, I always enjoyed popping into All Upstream and cheesing him. Good times. Never heard of Mordor. Oh, it's weird. Must be something from the Silmarillion, I guess. Well, looks like I picked the right name for my writing destination. That's good news. I think it's just one big housing area they're releasing with all the adobes sunken in lava. Oh, all the abodes sunken in lava. If you think about it, just having your whole yard full of lava would really help cut back on crabgrass. There might be some merit to that idea.
And well met.
Bleed critical damage, overwhelm critical rating. That sounds pretty boss. And that is Foe Slayer. It's level 57, though I pretty much need to smash that. I gotta get a better weapon. Campfire, mailbox, healer. We could sell some junk. Here's your inventory management part of the stream.
On all sides.
We are going to sell some crap. Broken metal clubs are crap. They can go. Gorgeous fur is definitely crap. Gorgeous branches are crap. Gorgeous wings are crap. Anything gorgeous can instantly be vendored. Gorgeous piles of dust. Gorgeous ears. Tier 2 essence can go. More gorgeous fur. Gorgeous feathers. More broken metal clubs. More gorgeous fur. Jade gemstones. We are clearing some pack space here, boys and girls. So let's take a look at legendaries. I never did put any. Oh yeah, I have relics in here. Might. Well, I don't have a lot of extra spares, do I? Looks like I need to do some crunching on that. This is level 57. This is level 57 also. So I could use some level 65 gear from somewhere. Do I need to check in with this dude before I head out to the swamp? That's a negatory. Alrighty then. Nobody else in the camp has anything for me to go do. Looks like they've got daily repeatables, but I can't repeat them because it's not daily yet. Gorgeous piles of dust equal dead and burned high elves. Yeah, that's a thing. Sauron doesn't know how to use the Adobe suite. He'll never succeed as a respectable leader. My entire stream was inventory management, though I did fish in the Slag Hills and finish off the epic on my Mythgard tune to be ready for Friday. Guest hosting for Corey. I'm saving my money when they release Low Elves, like a grotesque abomination offspring of elf and hobbit. Absinthe was involved. Can ride this out. John Vapor, welcome. Howdy. Gamer Gramp was figuring the next iteration would be the sober elves. I just want them to come out with Keebler elves and they get some kind of crazy bonuses for cooking. If you can bake delicious cookies inside of a tree, imagine what you could do near a superior hobbit oven. It would be off the hook, yo. Hopefully somebody out there right now is saying, wow, Big Ed seems really cool for an old guy. Nobody's saying that. Big Ed is pretty fly for an old guy. Thank you, Gamer Gramp. Although since your name is Gamer Gramp, you may not be able to help me convince the kids. Only if AA elves are a sub-race. It is almost as cool as Rebecca Black. Better Rebecca Black than Carly Rae. Carly Rae Jepsen never did a music video with Katy Perry.
What do you need? Stay.
I think we both know who's more cool. Plant the Maloran seedling over here in the grove with all the stupid Hurons I have to fight my way through. Because that's a thing. Welcome to Sadmarin. Thank you for the speed boost. I hacked and slashed my way through here earlier. I'm just gonna ride and hope for the best. Maybe good things will happen. I think I just rode past a signature wood troll back there. No, plant! Oh, now I'm gonna have to kill these bastards. Good, it looks like all of them but one broke off. That's not too bad. Just didn't want to have to fight 6 or 7 more of these things. I am feeling a little lazy tonight. Alrighty then. We've done it. It's really hard to get a horse to back down the side of a hill like that, but I managed to pull it off. Hi, Mr. Marsh Firefly. We're Justin Shatner. We're William Bieber. I should know I just loaded back up on all that stuff I just sold off. Yeah, well, welcome to Lotro. You fill the packs, you empty the packs. You fill the packs, you empty the packs. It's the circle of life.
What do you need?
Thankfully, Mrs. Mustafa has just come in to check on me because she realized I was probably getting low on Delicious Coke Zero.
Really? I just gave you my glass.
I know, and now it's empty.
Oh?
He also gave me a big bowl of salty blistered peanuts.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
And yes, I did manage to get the tea in there that time. Peanuts, nuts, nuts, peanuts. Don't say blistered penis. Don't say blistered penis. Peanuts, peanuts. Poke to Gabbers. Patrol the road. Thank you, Pookie.
You use both of these?
What?
Do you use both of these?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Ooh, Skarn. Replace the Coke IV stat. Might be the only thing keeping me awake right now. Skirmishers at the waypoint marker. You will die a slow, slow death. There's an old first-person shooter called Blood. They came out with a sequel, Blood 2, The Chosen. It was pretty hardcore. You could set enemies on fire with a flare gun and they would run screaming. That was pretty sweet. I think that was the NPCs who were like, "You will die a slow, slow death." And then you'd murder them and they would die a slow, slow death instead. Why is it taking me back to here? I just came from there. Where's the road up and away? I must have come out the wrong direction. I'm lost and confused. Please do not make me go into the Scuttle Dells yet. No Scuttle Dells. Boo for the Scuttle Dells. Scuttle Dells is one of these areas that I don't seem to know how many times I go through it. I get lost in the Scuttle Dells. It is just one big meandering cluster F-bomb of a maze. I know I gotta go in there sooner rather than later. But I will put it off until I absolutely have to go. So I got past one waypoint. That was another stupid goblin. Screw you, goblin, I'm running. There is just no particular benefit to fighting him. The forest here is clear of enemies. That is delightful news. Leet barbecue sauce, welcome. Barbecue leet sauce, rather. I'm just a little punchy right now. Don't mind me. And the forest here is clear. So we've got Sylvan Records and Corrupt Relics. Oh, inside the tower. Now I can get in the tower, because that's a thing. Do I get the Sorcerer Slayer deed? Man, I remember coming back and having to kill all those sorcerers. I think Galadriel and Nemini have both completed that task. It's one thing about a hunter, I will say, man, Slayer deeds are so much easier than just about any other class. You can just run around machine gun and everything. Pew pew indeed. I just want to the top of this hill. Be cool. There we go. Now we're in. Feels like forever since I've last seen you stream, Mr. Mustafa. Yeah, I'd been streaming pretty regularly on weekends, and last weekend I was just a bit under the weather, so I wasn't on. So, you'll almost always catch me on Lotro stream on Friday nights. And I try to get on the weekends when I can. But I announced it last night on Wednesday evenings from 7 p.m. Maybe till 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Wednesday night heists on Brandywine. The 40 Thieves kinship over there has 86 burglars. About 80 of them are Hobbit burglars. And we are going to do instances and group content together on Wednesdays. And if you have a character on Brandywine, you might check in with us if we don't have a full roster of burgs, or we have like 5 burgs and we want to go do a 6-man. I'm not opposed to having somebody else come along, even if they're not a burglar. Yeah, I might start out with 3-man. We'll see how things go. But if nobody else shows up, I'll just do solo instances until I just wear out or die of old age or something. But we're going to get group burglar stuff rolling, and hopefully lots of folks will participate. I think it'll be fun to play. I think it'll be fun to stream, and hopefully folks will find it fun to watch. And I even timed it so it would happen during our Kin Chief All Up Enya's normal streaming time, so that there's a small, slight percentage chance he'll actually show up and participate once in a while. So we got that to look forward to, you know, which is nice. Okay then. Corrupted relics. Scuttle dells suck. This old man is going to bed now. Gamer Gramp, thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend, bud. Mine is a human burglar because that had to happen. Not a problem, Druid's Fire. I think Olip wanted to restrict the kin to all Hobbit burglars, and I'm like, if somebody already has a human burglar, why the hell wouldn't you let him into the kin? That's just stupid. Nobody's going to want to re-roll a Hobbit burglar just because we told them they picked the wrong race. I wouldn't have even done that. I'd been like, you want me to do what? Alright, well good luck with your kin. Bye. I try to be inclusive. Druid's Fire wanted a high elf burglar, but SSG told me I couldn't have one. Fist shake. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Lepanderos, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us. It would be nice if they came out with a, what shall we call it? I don't even know if rogue's the right term. Maybe an elven stealther, some kind of light infantryman. I mean, really, you could call it anything you wanted. Elf skirmisher, and they basically have all the characteristics of a burglar, except they can't pickpocket. Who the hell would care? Elf Scout, Elf Skirmisher. Awesome, I just need to kill 285 more sorcerers, and I'll be done with Slayer Advanced. I don't know if we have that much Coke Zero in the house right now. He did not make it. That's the Sorcerer Slayer deed.
Megavonen.
And Megavonen to you.
Mind my words, traveler.
Ah, poop.
Turning elvish relics to dark purposes, an evil sorcerer prepares to summon deadly shadows from the void atop an ancient tower over Emin Loom.
Yeah, you should read your quest text before you start clicking on stuff. Don't be like me. That's right. Gather around. You guys get a group raid on your ass kicking. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this Twilight thing, and I never even saw the movies. Just seems like a good idea to me. I defeated Twilight. I defeated Gulben, the Sorcerer of Minas Gil. Bam, I'm right back. That wasn't horribly inconvenient. Alright, let's finish some more of these quest turn-ins.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Okay, no offense to anybody who actually loved the Twilight movies. If that's your thing, totally cool with that. See what we got going on here. I mean, I would have thought an elf could move unseen, but I'll settle for getting to be a high elf captain on Monday. Sharp enough machete, any human burg could be hobbit-sized. Also true. A burglar that doesn't burgle? A stabby McStabby pants? Exactly. I can imagine there will be quite a number of high elf cappies being rolled up. Yeah, either or, Zinger, either or. Anyway, so hilarious story. One of my buddies, Ron, and I go back to junior high school. We're out with a bunch of our friends that we've all known forever. It's Monday night football. We're at the sports bar. We're sitting around drinking beer, eating buffalo wings, and commercial break. And out of the blue, Ron just goes, "Hey, you guys have seen those Twilight movies, right?" And we're all just looking at him like, "Are you a 14-year-old girl? What the hell are you talking about?" No, none of us have seen the Twilight movies. It was just funny. I was thinking about it when I mentioned defeating Twilight. That is the sound of a crisp, delicious, and refreshing Coke Zero being opened. We'll keep the party rolling here with life-giving caffeine. Report to Gathbers. I guess that's next on the fun parade. Seems like I got through most of this pretty quickly. Shouldn't they be sending me out to the Dells to get lost? Let's see what we get here. Fangs bared. The Lothlorien side of the river. Oh, that's such a horrible quest line. I suppose I should start it, though. The Hidden Guard. We're all good with these guys. Alright, off to Gathbers we go. Not there. I was just particularly amused because I would have bet money that nobody in the group at that table that night had seen any of the Twilight movies. And for him to ask that question, it was like, he may as well have asked if any of us were going shopping for a prom dress. No, we're not going shopping for a prom dress, Ron. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if that's your thing. This looks like a good place to fight a named warg. Hey, there's a named warg. Who would have thunk? Into the pit with you, Sharp Fang. Let's party. Sharp Fang, remember when I said I would kill you last? I lied. Bring two friends if you want. I'm a guardian, ain't gonna matter. Told ya.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
The hunt for Gollum. We're off to Gaspers. If I can find the way out of here. Where the hell did I come from? Oh, here's the door over here. Okay, well, I've made it to Gaspers. I just don't see how to keep going up from here. Yep. Should take me up by the Tree of Suffering. That was a nice direct route. Sometimes you just get lucky. Hello, Thinglehead.
What can I do for you?
Mailbox and milestone. Rep vendors. Quest tag. Here's one for turn in.
What do you need?
Dun dun dun. But he was Team Edward or Jacob? Yeah, I don't remember asking him. Too far, Zinger. You've gone too far. The Tree of Suffering got its name after they let Ed sing to it in Lothlorien. That is too true. That is real. That's a tough choice, actually. Alright, I will leave it up to you guys which direction you want to go. I have been streaming for longer than I intended. Let's see how long we've been up. 4 hours, 7 minutes, which is actually probably about my average stream. I had a great time playing tonight. Hopefully you guys had a great time hanging out with me, or at least an amusing time. Really appreciate everybody who came by, especially for an unscheduled stream. I just checked. We've got Feckless and the Buddha Fist both streaming right now. I'm torn. I know the Buddha Fist is newer to streaming and could use a raid. Would probably enjoy a couple of extra follows. I always enjoy hanging out with Feckless. She's great. I really like hanging out with her and like her streams. I think I am going to host the Buddha Fist, say hi, and then pop over and say hi to Feckless. Feckless has about twice as many viewers right now as the Buddha Fist. So if you want to watch Feckless, I understand that completely. If you could pop in and say hi to the Buddha Fist before you go over to Feckless's stream, that would be really cool. If you don't like Feckless at all, you don't need to tell me that. You can just go hang out and watch the Buddha Fist. But I hope you have a great weekend. You guys may see more of me tomorrow if you're around. We'll play it by ear. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. But have a great night, and thanks for hanging out with me, and I will talk to all of you guys again soon. Silent countdown before I switch to host mode. Oh, and whatever you do, don't get your penis blistered, because that's really bad. Call back from earlier tonight.